Hey, yo, what's up, Mace? Maven Metagross, thank you for the good looks. Let us get this show started. Hey, what's up, Onyx? A first? Well, hey, you could be first in the YouTube chat. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, what's up, Akko? Hello, El Pimientos. If I delete 3 messages, is that how that works? Actually, if a message gets deleted in the VOD, it won't show up, right? I'd have to imagine. Well, I guess it would show up on the on-screen chat.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Edison? Hello, Jeffrey. Thank you, Burnt Toast. What up, Diesel?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Thank you
guiderà
for the good
dopo il
luck, drifting
risveglio
asleep.
dal tuo
Hello, Karen. What's up, Koi? Let's see. So, this will be the warm-up run, where we warm up and get our hands ready for some actual gaming. Oh, dude, yesterday I was like... I was really failing Gamer Win Bomb, so hopefully today we don't have that issue. I do believe that just some days you can't hit it, you know? That it is just one of those days when that happens.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was a 45. Okay, 232 is fine. Are you doing a new jump there? I am. You got a keen eye, Diesel. I don't know how much time it actually saves, but my guess would be maybe half a second. Hey, what's up, Becca? Yeah, I've watched the first 90 seconds of a run before. Is that actually within the first 90 seconds? I guess so. Oh, I have skew? Ow. Yeah. I don't know why I'm... Or why I still have skew, but... It is what it is. Hey, thank you, Drew. What's up, Phelan? Hello, Pink Shimmer. Thank you for the good luck, Zesty. Today is gonna be a good day, or not. I don't know. I'm not a warlock. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out. It's either a good day or not a good day. That is a statement of fact.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Alright, that was weird. Oh, I had skew. This is probably not gonna work. Yeah. 212? Oh god. Like, it is a warm-up run, but dang. That's incredible. I really gotta... Oof. Hey, what's up, Fishman? Do you do frame-perfect amiibo scans? What? Wait, what's a frame-perfect amiibo scan? I scan amiibo as fast as I can. But, well, I guess I don't, I have a hard time, like, holding the amiibo onto the, on the controller as I'm trying to get ready for the scan. So I do have it on my desk, and then I go swap to amiibo, press L, and then there's a little bit of time where I'm picking up the all amiibo. Hey, what's up, Vivian? It sounds like the best time to tune in. The Italian old man. Do I use the Nintendo brand Pro Controller? Yes, I do. There are definitely times where I think to myself, what if I just unmapped crouch? Oh, that's such a stupid interaction. Well, it wouldn't be unmapping crouch. It would be remapping it to screenshot, probably. I could pull the Onyx. Switch 2 has stiffer stick buttons. I've used it, but you can't use it for Switch 1. So, unless you... Yeah, basically, you can't use it on a Switch 1 without Homebrew, I believe. So, even though, you know, they solved some of the problems with BLSS, like, they made the sticks quieter as well, which is nice. You also just can't use it, so... Like, there's no way to get BLSS on a Switch 2 currently. So the benefit of having that kind of thing is kind of lost. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Yeah, the screenshot button is kind of useful, though. Like, technically I don't need it, because you can always just make a clip on, like, Twitch or something. Right, all of the footage is recorded. It's just more convenient if I can make a clip on the Switch itself. I kind of wonder if I swapped to a new controller. I was thinking recently, because I also ran into the other day while practicing one of the wind bombs. A little bit of drift on the left stick. Where if I tap down lightly on the left stick, it will occasionally start drifting. So it might be time for a new controller, and I wonder if that will make it less likely for the crouch input to happen. Like during the slides. This one I've been using since probably March. Yo, what's up, Star? How are the runs going? They're just starting. I mean, I'm trying to get a warm-up run in, but... yeah. I'm just trying to warm up my hands a little. Yo, what's up, Chili Willies? Olo Nugget. Not that long. I mean... what, it's like February, basically. So, we are coming up on... if I use this for one more month, it's the like 1 year mark, pretty much. I think. I'd have to go and check. But I would say
Svegliati.
with how much I use the Pro Controller, 1 year is not that bad.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Like, you would want better than that if possible, but also of all of the people using Pro Controllers, I probably use it, you know, within the top 0.1%. Because I am playing with a Pro Controller 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. So yeah, I definitely use up my Pro Controllers faster than most people. It's about to be 30 degrees in Florida. Oh my. What's the coldest it usually gets in Florida? I feel like that feels wrong. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Andre.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was weird. Usually the coldest it gets is around 50 degrees, sometimes in the upper 40s. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Next week or two, it might be 9 degrees. Oh my. Stay warm, everybody. It's about 60 where you're at in Florida. I think I've been to Florida twice. But once was during the summer, and then the other was in April? But yeah, both times it was very warm. Hot and humid.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Penguin? Hello, Youngtus.
Svegliati.
Hey, thank you for the good luck, Amko.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
What
Ti
a
guiderà
biz.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, I guess that's similar to like California, I think. At least where I'm at, I feel like it generally doesn't dip below 50 too often. Your phone auto-predicted that whole sentence. As it should. Okay, maybe technology's getting a little bit smarter, you know? Sure, your habits are, like, very predictable, but it's a good sign. There we go.
Link,
Hey, what's up, Nightmare?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Thank you, Ari Bend. Ah, dude, just give me the give me the like timing for the ESC, please. I mean, I guess I'll take a clip that actually works, even if it's like 5th try. It's fine. I had my first cannoli today. I can confirm it's nothing special. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a cannoli that I've been like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. But I'm sure there's one out there. What is with the cannoli hate? I mean, it's not bad, but I just don't think I've had one that I would order over some other dessert. The real feel is -15. Oh no. Dude, whenever I see people talk about like negative temperatures, it blows my mind. Because it's like, that just doesn't happen here.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, sub to you. It's still good enough. You've never been able to get that bomb trick to work? Are you talking about the hovering one? Because that one, if you're playing on the latest version of the game, it got patched in version 1.8. So when the Switch 2 came out, it stopped working. I'm playing on a Switch 1 that never updated. Yo, Evil Ben, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. What's my favorite dessert? I don't know. Favorite dessert. There's a lot of good ones. I was thinking maybe ice cream of some sort. That, like, on average, it'd be some sort of ice cream thing, like maybe a sundae. I was also thinking, like, cake, but I feel like cake has so many, like, varieties. Hey, what's up, Christopho? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. How was the stream? Molten lava cakes? I feel like I've only ever had a couple of those in my life. Hey, what's up, MJ? Okay, there we go. Oh, carrot cake is really good. Yeah. I don't think it would be my favorite, but I feel like on average, carrot cake is pretty top tier. Yeah, this should be fine. You have got to be, like, joking. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Motherfucker, dude. Why do I suck so much? Tiramisu. I feel like I just don't get it that often. The last time I had it was literally at Zeldathon, so not that long ago. But it was like tiramisu from Olive Garden that was essentially frozen. So it was not the good stuff, yeah. I feel like we used to get tiramisu from somewhere when I was growing up. But I don't think I was very fond of it.
Svegliati.
I think I've always associated tiramisu with some like alcoholic sort of flavor.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Which I think is like the coffee liqueur. Potentially. For some reason you've never had Coke or Pepsi before. That's kind of impressive. I wonder how many people in the world have like not had Coke or Pepsi.
Svegliati.
Fresh baked apple pie with a vanilla ice cream. That's, yeah, I was thinking like maybe pie of some variety. Could be good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know. I think I'd lock in maybe a
Ti guiderà
milkshake.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I like milkshakes. You know? That's probably my favorite. But I don't think it has the same peak as some other desserts, maybe. But I feel like it can be my favorite without being the dessert that's like the best tasting. Bring all the boys to the yard. No, I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate it. And of course, thank you for the good luck. Dr. Pepper is disgusting. Yeah, I feel like Dr. Pepper has a lot of haters.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A rather polarizing beverage. Okay, there we go. I heard that there's cotton candy flavored Dr. Pepper. Is there? They've been adding like some new flavors recently. I'd try it. People that hate Dr. Pepper exclusively drink Fanta. Is this true? Wait, hold up. Who was the Dr. Pepper hater? True. I've had Fanta the first time I went to Europe. My friend had told me Fanta over there is like way different. I think it's like more natural of like an orange flavor. And you look at it and it's the difference in color. You've got like kind of a lighter yellowish orange in Europe, and then in the US it's like just deep orange. And yeah, I think I preferred it over there. Fanta is totally S tier. There are orange sodas that I like, but I feel like the big, like, what, Fanta and Crush, they're okay. I'll drink them if they're like the only soda available, but I'd almost always like try for something else. What's up, Attic Ninja? Hello, Doxed. Wendy's in Australia is a hot dog and ice cream bar. Wait, you're saying it's not the place where you get square burgers?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
It's
sceicca.
insane how no one talks about the actual goat of
Ti
soda,
guiderà dopo il
Big
risveglio
Red.
dal tuo lungo.
Okay, I definitely have heard of Big Red, but Big Red. Have I seen this? Had I seen this in stores? Probably, maybe. It sounds familiar, but it doesn't look too familiar. You've dumped your drink down the sink a couple of times because you asked for Coke and they gave you Dr. Pepper. Oof.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
I
al
will
luogo
say,
segnato sulla
of
mappa
like
della tua
foods
tavoletta
to
scelta.
waste, not finishing a soda is kind of totally fine. Gosh, this is upsetting. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Draco. We also have Taco Bill. Wait, what's Taco Bill? Is it Taco Bell, but like a knockoff Taco Bell? No, Patrick, this is the 30 FPS. This is the earlier version of the game, like before the Switch 2 came out. Hey, what's up, Pheasant?
Svegliati.
Dr. Pepper is like engine oil. Why would anyone drink that?
Svegliati.
You know, I'm sure I could say similar things about stuff that you like. I don't know, people have different
Quella
tastes.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, dude, I forgot what it was called. But there was this, like, taco place that we passed by, I want to say in Minnesota. Back when I went to SGDQ 2022. And it had the most, like... It was like taco... I don't know, David's Tacos or something. Like, why would I go? Why would I go there?
Dirigiti al luogo
Oh
segnato
my.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And you know, maybe it's good, maybe it's fine. I just feel like the name does not inspire confidence. Went to your first Smash local in years and got top 8. Yo, not washed. Okay, we're gonna do... If that worked, I'll take it. Your tacos exclusively come from food trucks. Not a bad play, to be fair. Okay. Yeah. Is it just me, or people nowadays are still doing more Breath of the Wild speedruns than Tears of the Kingdom ones? Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild... is, at least right now, a more popular speedrun. Tears of the Kingdom is... it's got some issues that make it a little bit tough to get into. Which, like, Breath of the Wild kind of inherited those issues now. Well, maybe not inherited, but essentially, Breath of the Wild now has to deal with some of the same issues, where you need to get a certain version of the game if you want to run the fastest version of any percent. But, yeah, with Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, the fact that you need to get 1.0, otherwise the speedrun's gonna be like totally different, is not a super easy hurdle to get over. Yo, happy Friday to hear. GG on the Silk Song PB. But yeah, there's also just like I mean, people want to speedrun games because they're fun, right? So if people find Breath of the Wild speedrunning more fun, then they'll speedrun that. And so, like, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are very different from Breath of the Wild. They have similarities for sure, but, like, you know, the tricks and whatnot are completely different. All the glitches. So, you know, just because Breath of the Wild's popular and Tears of the Kingdom is the sequel, does not mean that... That killed me? That shouldn't have... I don't know, man. Ugh. I feel like things are not going well today. But it's only an hour in, so it's fine. Wonder what the most popular game to speedrun is. Okay, right now, if we look, speedrun.com, you go to games. Sort by most active players. Currently, it is Granny Legacy with 1,000 active players. And then second is Minecraft. Oh, dang. Silksong is third with 507. Okay, so I guess it goes Granny Legacy, whatever that is, Minecraft, Silksong, Ultra Kill, Celeste, Roblox Tower Defense Simulator, and then SM64.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I feel like generally the top games on SRC, it's gonna be like Minecraft.
Quella è una
Okay,
tavoletta shake.
the number one spot is usually gonna be
Ti
some
guiderà
random
dopo
video
il
game
risveglio dal tuo
that might be like a Roblox game. But if it's not a Roblox game, then it's just some random game that's like popular because presumably some like large content creators played it or something, right? And then you're gonna have your staples, which are gonna be like Minecraft and SM64. Celeste is probably up there most of the time as well. Dude, why is Google Google Snake is within the top 10 most speedrun video games currently. Also, there's like Subway Surfers is that number 12 maybe? What place is Breath of the Wild? I feel like Breath of the Wild's... It has maybe 50 active players, would be my guess. Let's see.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I don't think it's on page 1. Which, like, active runners isn't necessarily the most accurate of, like, measurements, considering, you know, there are people who do runs, but they don't submit them, and I think active runners probably requires you to have submitted a run within the last some number of months. Where is Breath of the Wild? Oh, I found it. Okay, Breath of the Wild is, let's see, 46 active players, allegedly. And it's on page 2. What is this? 6 times... $26? Yeah, 6 times 22. That's what place it is, I think. Granny Legacy is also Roblox? Okay, that explains it. Granny Legacy is apparently a fan-made horror game based on an Android game that came out in 2017. Okay. Interesting. 132. Yeah, so I guess it's like around 132nd. The most popular speedrun on speedrun.com. By one metric. Yo, Elias, thank you for the 6-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. You can speedrun Quiplash? Yes. Okay, I feel like I've seen that before. I've clicked on the leaderboard. And I don't remember how it went. People really just do whatever they want. But yeah, it is kind of interesting to look at the popularity of speedruns on speedrun.com, because it's like the top 5 games. You're like, oh snap, okay, you know, that's a decent number of players. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a lot, but you know, speedrunning itself is niche. But yeah, like the top 5 games have well, okay, you know, there's not as much of a fall off as I thought. I guess how many what am I doing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's like, you know, essentially the top 50 games by active runners have above 100 or around 100. Active runners. You've never actually speedrun a game, but you feel like Cuphead would be really satisfying. Didn't Summoning Salt make a Cuphead video somewhat recently? Yo, what's up, MZ? Let's see, you can't skip the cutscene at the start of the game, right? I feel like it would be exhausting to watch it every run. If you're talking about the intro cutscene in Tears of the Kingdom, the one that takes like 4 minutes, the community does allow you to skip that. There was a vote, and I think like within the first couple of months, the community had already decided, okay, we can skip the intro. Just start in the Room of Awakening, and then somebody found a way to clip out of bounds during the like prologue section, and so I was like, okay, well, that saves like a minute, so everyone is going back to like watching the intro again, and then later on, like, I want to say that was around 2 years after the game came out, the community held another vote on whether or not we should allow people to skip the intro while also like playing through the prologue. So essentially you can do the trick that saves you the minute, but you're still allowed to skip the intro, like cutscene. Hey, yo, what's up, Glizzy? I am the one metric that matters.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Sometimes I wonder how people figure out the optimal Calamity Ganon fight. You know what, Calamity... Yeah, I wonder how it was routed initially. I guess it's like... Like, do you, do you look through Castle and see which weapons are you able to get quickly? And base your, like, castle routing off that? Or do you look at, like, Calamity and Blight's health bars and, like, how many weapons do we need? And then go from there? But as far as as long as I've been running, it's always been, like, the most efficient way of dealing with Calamity Phase 1 is shooting him in the face with bomb arrows. So yeah, the Calamity fight we have now is only as fast as it is because we swapped the like castle route to include some stronger weapons. It was kind of interesting. So the current like castle reroute gets like ancient arrows, and I think that was like the big change. Is like it gets the ancient arrows, and it also gets the Royal Guards Claymore. So overall, the strength of your weapons is a little bit higher. And what that did was it removed a lot of the RNG from the like boss fights, because before you would have a random number of arrows based on the drops from the crates that we would break, but now because we're going through castle a different way and we have stronger weapons, we only need the 3 ancient arrows from the treasure chest and the guaranteed 5 arrows from Zelda's like room. So initially it wasn't even clear whether or not the castle routing saved time. Right, gotten to the point where it is pretty obvious that you can get through castle faster the way we go now. Compared to how we did it before. But yeah, the initial idea was that you're not necessarily saving time on castle, but you will save a lot of time on the fights on average, because the Blights and Calamity is just way faster, and you can do the same fights every single time compared to like before, where you would be given a random number of arrows, where ideally you get like as many bomb arrows as you can, but realistically you're probably not getting any bomb arrows, and the ideal situation is like maybe you get 20 arrows, and then yeah, phase 1 of Calamity was just like you shoot Calamity in the head as many times as possible, but yeah, you probably run out of arrows at some point because you just don't get that many from the drop crates. But yeah, I really like the Calamity segment. That killed me? Are you kidding? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yo, it's a Gallon. Well, this is what you get for not warming up. All of the wind bombs. Hey, what's up, Dan? I don't know. I mean, that's just me being greedy, in a way. Because, like, if this is going to be a warm-up run, it really doesn't matter if I have to eat food. As long as I get the launch, it's fine. It's just, like, it's more fun if I try and do it optimally. Because, yeah, I could get a launch that, kills me when I hit the ground, but if I eat, then I survive it. It's just, like, that's not what I need for, like, a PB. And so right there, I should be a little bit more cautious. Because I grabbed extra fish. You yanking my chain. This guy right here. Hey, what's up, Billion? What do you say is the hardest part of the run? I would say it's like getting out of the first 2 splits. Like, that's always been the biggest issue for me. I think, like, Castle's pretty difficult to do, like, super fast, but on average, I don't make mistakes that will cost as much time as I do in the first 2 segments. Because the first 2 splits, it's like bombs, you've got the scope clip that you need to do, like, fast. The second scope clip, the ESC into bombs, which is kind of finicky, and then gamer win bomb. So it's got like 4 tricks that can all kill the run pretty easily. And it's like early enough that you want to reset if it's not perfect.
Svegliati.
And then after that, you're hit with like just pure RNG. So if you don't get, you know, good amiibo scans, then you kind of already lose
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
any time you could have saved.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, what's up, Kuhaku? Just gotta get off plat, you know? Like, actually, though. Genuine question, who here has memorized their social security number? 28-year-old sister doesn't know? You thought that was insane. I do have mine memorized. Although, I'll admit, I needed it for something recently, and it took me a bit to remember. I was like, am I really gonna have to go and fish out the actual card? And then, no, I remembered it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It just would have been annoying if I didn't, you know? I do think like 28 years old and not having it memorized is surprising. It's borderline necessary as an American adult. You do need that number. You need your SIN? Whoa. What are they doing over there in Canada? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Thank you for the good luck. My insurance change. Yeah, I think like once I started, you know, doing taxes and now, you know, signing up for insurance, stuff like that, that's when it became a lot more relevant. Adulting, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else's Pikmin Bloom not working? Yes, I was thinking about asking. Because I feel like... it was having a really hard time, like, loading. Hey, glad you appreciate the videos, Wake Up. Kind of interesting that your username is Wake Up when you're talking about falling asleep. But yeah, I think the Travel the Sword video is... I mean, it's just like a super cool run. Wow. Hey, thank you, Slush. Good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Do you have your SIN memorized? Now, can you tell us, to prove that you have it memorized, what it is? Just like, first thing you hear in chat. Okay, this could be fine, maybe. 59, so not really. Oh, dude. I don't know. I don't know. What is wrong with me? Do you hold the current world record? I do not. High school mascot. I think I've seen that one. It was kind of funny. The other day, I was like looking at, or I was like signing up for... Well, okay, I had already signed up for my insurance, but I needed to create an account. To be able to like set up my payment. No, it's not gonna work. And so they asked me the security questions. And I was like, man, your favorite sports team? Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't watch sports. Since when is Cryo ESC such a problem? I actually don't understand. I have never had this much trouble with getting the clip. It's like denying me access. I swear. The make of your first car. Should I say to be determined? Bike. I mean, I guess that works. It's not quite where I wanted to aim, but... I don't know, I was astonished. This game still surprises me to this day. Appalled, perhaps, would be a good word to use. Shocked, yes. I feel like this is definitely not quite what I was expecting from today, given yesterday's runs. Because yesterday was like pretty good. Not like PB paced, but you know, I got a bunch of good plats. And there were times where I got stuck on bombs, but that's gonna happen no matter what. What just happened? I dropped the slide, so Yeah, I just let the left stick hit neutral. And that would be like a 40-second time loss, maybe. Because they'd have to reload. Your phone died because it was so cold? Oh no. See, I was in... Yeah, I think it was in NOLA. But there was like a steamboat on the river, and we were waiting for
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
a bus ride to some other place. But essentially, like, the bus is at the river, and there's like a steamboat, and on the steamboat they have somebody who plays. Well, actually, I don't know if somebody's up there playing it, but they've got an instrument that is playing. I'm not sure. It's like a keyboard, I think. Some sort of organ type thing going on. And so I'm recording it because there's you know, the music's pretty good. And it's a steamboat, right? This is so cool. But it's like kind of hot, and so my phone like gets the overheating warning, which I've never seen before that point, I think. Because it was like prolonged recording of video.
Link.
And I thought like, okay, I'm gonna record this for a bit, and then they'll play a couple of tunes and then they'll stop. My phone like was about to die. And they just kept going. They were not stopping. And I think some of those were there's some like Disney or like other popular music. Like, do they have the rights to that? Are they allowed to play it? I don't know. Would my stream get muted if I had that going? When you went to the desert? See, I feel like that makes some sense. I would expect it to have some trouble. Come to the south, your phone overheats all summer. Yep. I mean, I guess I was in the south when it happened. Yeah, my phone typically doesn't do anything too strenuous. Except when I'm playing Pikmin Bloom, and then it drains the battery at like an alarming rate. 8K Pikmin strength is diabolical. Yeah, I feel like this month I've been pretty lucky. And the thing is, I could probably have an extra like maybe 500 if I planted. I've got like 2 seedlings, I think, that are you know, 10k steps which I'm probably not gonna plant because I already have all the event Pikmin.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
At this point, like, the only one that I need, I think, from the events right now is the 2024 glasses. I need like one of them. The thing is, I just don't really care. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the seasonal, like, Pikmin are, like, worth trying to get, but I just don't feel like the party poppers and the 2024 glasses are that cool. It's literally 150 degrees in the attics? Oh my. I think I start to complain when it's like, I guess in the 90s is where it's like, oof. Amiibo, so you can only scan an individual amiibo once per day. But if I were to have, you know, two separate Toon Link amiibos, right? They're the same type of amiibo, but they're physically separate. I can scan both in the same day. So it tracks the ID of the amiibo that you scan. And so you can technically scan infinite amiibos, assuming they all have different IDs. And so I just have a bunch of these amiibo, either amiibo cards, or in my case, I use this amiibo emulator. That will automatically randomize the ID. Ordered an all amiibo today for Animal Crossing. Hey, let's go.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Who you got winning the Super Bowl?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Okay, wait.
dopo
The
il
Super Bowl
risveglio
is
dal tuo
between the... Which teams are are in it? I remember there being like talks about the Rams, the Seahawks. Patriots. Okay. Patriots and the Seahawks. I believe in... I don't know. I'm gonna go with Seahawks, because... I don't know. No real reason.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because birds. True. Actually, the Eagles won last time, right? How many team mascots are birds? Oh. Oh, Max, they were the 3-month resub. Those things might put me on a watch list. wait. I don't think they would. Yo, it's a Brazier all riled up because he sent 10 angry emails. Oh no, the alumni email address. That's actually kind of messed up. Oh, I wonder if mine is still active. Because they said, like, at a certain point, they were like, okay, well, I think you automatically just get to keep it forever. But then there was also something where it's like, okay, well, you no longer get to keep the, like, storage space. Essentially, you just get the email. And it's like, okay, that's fine.
Quella è una tavoletta
But
sceicca. Ti guiderà
then
dopo
there
il
was
risveglio
something,
dal
like, I
tuo
got a notice that was like, okay, well, if you don't sign into the account at least once a year, it'll just get deleted. So at this point, maybe it's gone. But I don't really use it for anything anymore, so it's probably fine. Yo, a good scatter, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. Any strats currently not used that could theoretically save time? Yeah, there are a few. At this point, I feel like the most likely strat that could get incorporated next would be like the Alfort wind bomb and stasis.
Link. Link. Link.
It's like 2-ish,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
2
sulla
or 3
mappa
seconds
della tua
faster,
tavoletta sceicca.
but it is much more difficult to do. Because, yeah, it's a wind bomb that goes from the very start of the shrine to the end, but the timing for it is really strict. Okay, sure. Zell, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek 2. Arguably the best movie. I was gonna say, I feel like that one's... considered to be better, but I don't really know. I'm not super, like... or I don't really remember the Shrek movies that much. Despite them being... so, like... popular. Yo, what up, Moist? Moist on the YouTube side. Interesting. Okay, wait. Whose cat is that? Your YouTube profile picture? I didn't realize you were a cat. Keeping that info. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Bob. I guess the cat is still in the bag. I just remembered that when... didn't they have that one, like, court hearing over Zoom during lockdown? And the guy had, like, the cat filter. He's like, I'm not a cat. I'm prepared to continue. I should rewatch that. Yo, hiya, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Okay. Honestly, pretty good. I'll take it. Not good. Yeah. Still not good. I'm like way too far left. Nope. It is what it is. That's fine. Oh. Yeah. It's a little bit alarming. You get used to it. Yeah, BLSS ASMR element OP. Okay, this should work. No. I guess we're going wide. Did I do something to deserve this? I'm not doing anything different. As far as I can tell. But every single time I've tried to ESC into cryo, like today, it's not worked. And I mean, I've had issues with bombs ESC today, like a lot more than I would expect. But at the same time, I've kind of figured that out. At least for now. And beyond that, it's like... that one I would expect to be weird, you know? But cryo ESC has been like, you know, it should just be consistent. Whenever you do that surf, you get scammed. Like, I could imagine maybe you get skew, like a small skew when you do the shield surf, but like it should, I don't know. I feel like it should be fine. Because like you do the shield surf, and then that should get rid of the skew. And maybe when I jump and dismount my shield, I get like a small skew or something. But it didn't look like it. It looked like I was fine. Why was it loaded? Dude, I got that world load like really far away. And then like no other world loads. That's just, it is insult to injury. I feel like normally I would expect that to not be a loaded gate. Right? Like, if I stop moving at speed cap that early, then I would expect it to not, you know, load everything in. But I got owned. We're continuing the streak of loaded gates, I guess.
Svegliati.
Yeah, what's up, Lucas? It is not going that well, to be frank.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Thank you, Toby. To be frank, well, I don't really want to be Franck necessarily. He's got like a good name, but I feel like he's always losing his wife. Seems like a stressful situation.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 2:30, that's fine. Do y'all put pans in the dishwasher? No, not pans. Small pots, yeah. Those go in. I mean, generally, like, the pan that I feel like gets used the most just wouldn't really go in, wouldn't really fit. If it could, you know, maybe I would put it there, but... Technically, my husband is the dishwasher. Indeed. No aluminum in the dishwasher? Yes. I always get annoyed when there's like, oh, we've got this like a baking sheet or similar. I forget. It's like not supposed to be put in the dishwasher because it's not the right material. And it's like, what's the point, man? Or like, oh, this pot shouldn't go in because it's made of something that can't be put in the dishwasher. And it's like, why? Why do you make it out of this? It just makes it harder. Ain't no way. The 55-month resub. Whale trail flexing. How does it feel having, I wouldn't say scammed, but gotten a good deal out of somebody else's slight misfortune? That is in fact 2 5s. Most expensive McDouble of my life. Dude, I forgot about that. You know what? Next time, I could buy you another McDouble. Only put things in the dishwasher that you have a lot of and won't need to reuse soon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you have to run the cycle. Okay, I didn't believe in that one, but it worked, so... I guess I technically did. My head was saying, like, okay, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to reset this one, but then it just worked, so sure. How do you control the direction you go when you just start BLSS? It kind of depends on... Well, when you say when you just start the BLSS, do you mean like when Link does the step up? Like that initial launch angle? So like, right here. Before I start flicking? Yeah, so generally that is like... It's kind of determined by... 59. It's gonna work, but it's bad. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of determined by like what part of Link's walk animation, I guess, you're in when you get the step up. So what most people do at this point is to get a consistent forward like step up angle. You want to draw the bow and then only press B when you're right next to the like edge that you want to do the step up on. And that will make sure that the step up you get is, you know, consistent. Because yeah, if you press B and then walk towards it, it'll be like a different part of Link's walking animation when you get the step up, and so that'll cause you to like get launched a different way potentially. Okay, wait, surely... No scams, right? Okay, no scams. We take those. Yo, it's a Vesper. It was like a 50... No, a 105 entry. I would have kind of expected a little bit better than that. But beggars can't be choosers. Hey, what's up, Skitty? There's a 2-second clip of one of my runs. That's it. I'm gonna copyright claim that. One of my runs? Which one? Also, congrats on the finishing of a new video. Yeah, that's fine. 113. Whichever any percent world record was the most recent. So then the 2258, I suppose. That was a good run. A run so good, I have not been able to beat it. Oh. It'll happen soon. Do I have enough fish for this? We actually might be cooked. Oh, I'm so bad. I feel like today has just been a beatdown, but that is just how it goes. Hey, at least the gate wasn't loaded. Moldy Meatball set a new world record 8 days ago. Any comments? What is this, like? Like the news? I'm getting an interview. A request for comment. GG to him. Whoa, whoa, that's not Craig. That's a different Moblin. Craig is the Moblin in Zelda's room. Yeah, Koopa Troopa. French is fastest for any percent. But then French is basically only fastest for any percent. They all look the same. You can't be saying that, Brentus. But yeah, it's the edge of duality moblin. That's Craig.
Svegliati.
Usually, the moblin with the Royal Guards Claymore is no issue
Svegliati.
because you shoot him, he stands up, and then it's an easy sneak strike. But right there, it just didn't give me the sneak
Quella è
strike
una
prompt,
tavoletta
and
scelta.
I don't really know why.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I think it's because Zelda takes so long to speak in French. I don't even know if she takes that much longer. I mean, I guess on average, it means she does, right? But the thing is... Yeah, just because she's not like... Or French Zelda or French voice acting is not the fastest, it doesn't mean it's the slowest either.
Link,
And
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
yeah, all
della
of the
tua
different
tavoletta
cutscenes have
scelta.
different lengths, so it really depends on which cutscene you're looking at. So sometimes, you know, one cutscene will probably be pretty fast in French, but then others will be slower. There we go. 230? 230. I would have expected that to be like 229, I think. Because I think it was a 157. Cool. Okay, I need to remember to clear skew. Hey, yo, what's up, track? Thank you for the good luck. They've been not very good, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna finish at least one run today. That's what I said yesterday.
Ooh.
Alright, I forgot I had skew. I wonder if it would make sense to actually go for the clear the skew on the shield jump in bombs, no matter what. Because I don't think it slows you down that much, if at all. And it just guarantees that no matter how you do the ESC into bombs, you won't have skew. Nintendo Switch game vouchers? I don't think I've... See, you get a pair of vouchers for 100 USD and redeem them for digital games. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used it. We're alive, actually. I'm really surprised. I thought for sure I was dead. If you have unused vouchers, you're screwed. Oh no. Well, I guess that's not me. They just won't be available for purchase. That would make sense. That, like, yeah, don't sell them anymore, but, like, you don't want to screw over all the customers who already bought it. Yeah, I mean, that was still a 59, so probably would have been decent. Hey, Karen, thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate that. We only really touched the Switch for new Zelda and Pokemon games. I'm basically the same. Let's see. I played Saw. Okay, I played DK Bonanza. I did also get Mario Kart World, but... Hey, yo, what's up, David? Hello, Mytholux. I don't think that was gonna work. There's a chance it would, but... What? That didn't work? I swear. That one should have worked. Oh, and this one's gonna kill me. No? Okay, that's the ragdoll cancel. I'm actually shocked that that one didn't pan out. I feel like the first one, there was a chance it would have worked, but I want to say because I entered bullet time too late, it wouldn't have given me enough height. But the second one, if anything, I thought it would give me too much height. And then it was like barely not enough. Okay. What is the hardest shrine clip out of the 4? I would say, probably bombs, the ESC through the front door. You're on track for a 2251. I was not. I'm comparing to the latest run that I've completed. So while it looked like I was 7 seconds ahead, I was actually probably like 11 seconds behind my PB. Yeah, that was an okay run. But compared to like my PB, it was not very good. You all actually play games? I just watch other people play them on Twitch. That's so real. I play game, you know? I play Breath of the Wild, but any other game, I'll just be watching somebody else play through it. Bombs is harder than Cryo. Cryo ESC is like, it's supposed to be easy. Like today, I've been struggling with it, but I don't really know why. Most days, it's like first try every time. Where with bombs, well, basically the thing that makes Cryo ESC easier than bombs is that the skew spot is very straightforward. You just need to stand on that like snow patch, and it'll give you the right skew. Where for bombs ESC, it's like you need to get a specific skew spot that's a little bit more precise. And then you also need to like shield jump from a little bit away from the wall. Because if you shield jump from right next to the wall, then you won't clip in. So there's just like more stuff you have to worry about. "42 Beaver Way." Yeah, on second thought, that's actually too far away. I'm sorry, Canada? Ew. You think I would go there?
Svegliati.
I'd have to like bring my passport.
Quella è una
Oh,
tavoletta
see ya, Hydro.
scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Who got me into Breath of the Wild speedrunning? I would say... I guess I would say Limcube. I mean, like, what happened for me was I watched Sketo's world record on, like, speedrun.com a long while ago. Thought to myself, that looks really cool. I should learn how to do that at some point. And then didn't learn how to do it for, like, a year. But yeah, when the lockdown hit, it was like, okay, well, I gotta find something to do. I don't want to play Smash anymore. And I think Limcube's tutorial got recommended to me on YouTube.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
And so I was
della
like,
tua
okay,
tavoletta sceicca.
well, I guess it's time. For me to learn. He got a job that is more stable than streaming and making YouTube videos. Yeah. He got a oh, my bad. How do I censor? I don't have like a... Okay, he got a beep. There you go. There's my censor bar. It looks oddly phone-shaped.
Svegliati.
P5 iPhone reveal?
Svegliati.
That's not an iPhone.
Quella è una
It's
tavoletta sceicca.
Pixel.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
A Pixel 4a 5G. Oh, that kind of reminds me of the whole, like, being able to censor your like speech, or like have a censor bar show up. That reminds me of Scott Pilgrim, like the movie. One of the characters can do that. Like every time they swear, it pops up the censor bar. That's a good film. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Please calm down, Tati. You don't have to clip every moment. Hashtag not a sponsor. True. Okay, but hear me out.
Link,
They should sponsor me and give me a lot of money.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What if we got rid of every ESC? Then the speedrun would be slower. Yo, what's up, Judge? It's from... I think technically it's from 2 days ago. Because I don't think I finished a run yesterday.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How often would you say you get a PB? Well, the cool thing about speedrunning is that
Quella è
the
una tavoletta
faster
sceicca.
you get, the better you get, the harder it
Ti
is
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
to beat that time. So who knows when I'll PB. I believe the grind for the 22 started when I had a 2309, and it took about was it like 2 months? Maybe 3 months to get 2 PBs. Because I think well, actually, did it go, I think it was 2301 and then 2258. I don't think I got one in between the 09 and the 01. But I could be wrong about that.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Noel?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The scene of him jumping out the window. That is a really good one, yeah. I feel like it's got good gags. Wasn't there one of the scenes that it was like him throwing the package into the trash? And they did that like legit, rather than faking it. And so they just had to have Michael Cera like throw the thing blind into the trash can over and over. Laundry is fine, but folding laundry you hate. Just don't fold it. Throw it on the floor. Scott Pilgrim is another movie you've never seen. I would say that one's like less necessary for you to watch. You got some other other things you need to fix. Yo, what up, TT? Oh, yeah, catching the... It's one of those, like... It's cool, you know? It'd be easier to just fake it, but... It's also, like, kind of good press, I guess. If you're like, yeah, we actually did this. Yo, thank you, Squinky. Is that 4 fish scans? I scanned 4 amiibo, but I only needed 3 of them. I think. So, like, I typically will start scanning the next amiibo as the fish are dropping. So it's like I don't realize that I don't do the last scan until it's already like pretty much scanned. So in that case, I end up I don't know. I do not know. Hey, yo, it's up, Weston. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like playing really poorly today. You don't trust autosave? Does that make you a boomer? Yeah, I think so. To be fair, I also prefer like manual saves. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking shit. Yo, he saved twice just in case, yeah. And like there are definitely times where I prefer to have those hard saves. I mean, sometimes it's just for like saves coming. How did a fairy save you? It's a practice file. Hey, yo, what's up, Noman? Yeah, the practice file has a bunch of fairies to make it so that you don't die if you fail a wind bomb, and you also can retry wind bombs as much as you want or need. (1984) was a good year.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, Noman, you might have to create a new Twitch account. I feel like your account is bricked. You know that you're a purple noob? Is it really over for me? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a noob. But you're now undeniably a noob. Of the purple variety. No, there is. I don't know if you should be saying that, considering you call everyone a noob. That's got a different meaning now. Ow.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Your friends invited you to go play music at a rental studio, and you're starting to regret going or agreeing to go. It happens. Yeah. The classic. You agree to something, and then as it approaches, it's like, wait a second, did I really want to say yes to this? It'll be fun.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
be incredibly rusty. Well, hopefully your instrument's not rusty. Just play the triangle. What if the triangle is like really difficult? What's your favorite Zelda game? I'll give you one attempt. One guess. You might be able to figure it out. Breath of the Wild, bingo! You got it.
Link. Link.
OOT is quite the pull.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You said OOT, someone in YouTube chat. Yeah, ship seems like pretty cool. The only time I've seen it is at Heroes of Time. There's like a charity event that I was invited to. They were using that for... Oh, I actually don't know if they were using it for the actual segments. But I know that Crafty was doing like a randomizer during the setup portion, like before the marathon started. And yeah, it seemed pretty cool. Quite convenient.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it'll be interesting to see what 20 FPS feels like. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, 145 still. It was kind of funny because I was at the event with like, you know, a bunch of OOTMM like runners. So yeah, like ZFG was there, Video James, Majin Phil, and so yeah, you had lots of people who were very much against the higher quality like OOT. So like, you know, boosting the FPS and stuff like that. But yeah, it looked pretty good. But I can understand the whole like it's wrong. Because you go from like Breath of the Wild 30 FPS to Breath of the Wild 60 FPS and it looks not bad. Well, okay, it looks bad initially, but then you get used to it. Okay, I still have 59, but not a very good one. You played OOT 120 FPS, and the tricks don't seem to have changed. I mean, I think the emulators nowadays have it so that like all of the game functions will happen still at 20 FPS, even though the like visuals are being shown at a higher frame rate. Oh, thank you, Sintomik. What up, Red Skies? Fucking shit. Oh yeah, I always see the people on Twitter who will post like clips from anime that have been boosted to like 60 FPS. And people like hate that. There are definitely times where it's like, yeah, you can tell it looks bad.
Svegliati.
Or rather that I can tell. But
Svegliati.
I don't know, I don't really pay too much attention, to be fair.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Fucking shit. What's the best cereal? There is a right answer. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I know that this is not the answer you want,
Svegliati.
but Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Svegliati.
Like, kinda easily.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
For me, that's number one. Number two... I don't know. I mean, like, growing up, the cereals that we would actually buy, it was like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Reese's Puffs, and my mom would get Honey Smacks. Oh, there was also my dad, I think he still gets them, grape nuts. Which is kind of like eating gravel. Although, like, you let them soak and then, you know, you can actually eat them. Cookie Crisp plus Cocoa Puffs? Wait, is Cookie Crisp the one I'm thinking of?
Link,
Where it's like, it's got like a wolf?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You have to soak them overnight. Yeah, I actually, like, ate grape nuts at some point. Where it was like, it was grape nuts in like vanilla soy milk or something. That the combination was actually not bad. If you just, you know, you let it soak for a bit. I don't remember if I added sugar or something to make it more palatable, but it definitely is still like an odd cereal. The little chocolate chip cookie looking things. Okay, I have beef with Cookie Crisps. Because I thought, you know, growing up, that looks so good. It's just like a mini cookie that you're putting in milk. Sign me up. And then I asked my parents to get it. And it just isn't. It's not like you're eating little cookies. It was a betrayal. Because I had been looking at them for, you know, a long time. And then I finally, I'm like, okay, can we get this cereal? And it's just like, I have to struggle through the box because I don't want to waste food. Yo, ADN, thank you for that 49-month resub. Double chocolate crave for the W. I've never had. Whoa. I don't know why this got hidden. YouTube just hid. What was it? They don't taste like little cookies, but they are tasty and they absorb milk in the most delightful way. Now, why on earth would would YouTube's filter catch that? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's auto mod might not be okay.
Ooh.
Yo, Benjamin, thank you for the 9-month resub, and the Solo Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Onyx said Honey Nut Cheerios, and unfortunately that's straight up incorrect. Wait, so what was the correct answer? Wait. I got it. The best cereal is the one that you eat with your friends. It was a trick question. Because you thought he was asking about, like a cereal brand. Wait, Noman, what was that knockoff cereal that we saw in Pittsburgh? They were like, there's like some Frosted Flakes, and the name was so similar, but also like just a little bit off. Also, can we... There we go. Surely somebody took a picture. I don't think I did. Frosted mini wheats are really good. Yeah, nowadays I don't eat any cereal. Which, I don't know, maybe I should change that. At the same time, it's not like a lot of the cereal that you can buy in the US is like healthy. It's not good for you. And while I'm not necessarily trying to eat the most healthy foods all the time, it's also like, if I'm already not eating it, then why add it back into my diet?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una
They were
tavoletta
also
shake.
called Frosted Flakes? Is that
Ti
allowed?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, Frosted Flakes for like Frosted Fakes. Am I cooking? Why is there a polar bear? Well, because Frosted Flakes is... Isn't that the tiger? So you need an animal. And you know what? Polar bears are cool. I feel like Frosted might make you think cold. Polar bears are cold. Or live in cold areas. Ow. I didn't do the thing.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, welcome to... welcome to the stream. That's right. We, like, just talk about food all the time. So, if you're hungry... It's a dangerous place. Wasn't there a Lucky Charms knockoff as well? There are like 2 of them. Frosted Flakes aren't good at all. I feel like that's a little excessive. They're not my favorite, but they're good. You found them? Uh-oh. What is it? Yes, yes, marshmallows and stars. That's the one. Oh, yeah, Millville. Yes. Okay, these are all... Ooh. Dude, it's called cookies. But spelled with, like, a K. Oh, man. And it's got, like, a... It's not a wolf. But it's very similar.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
We should have bought one and tried it. Did we even finish the, like, the cereal that we bought? I felt like that was one of the things that was almost left over, if not actually left over at the end. Yeah. Yeah, we do get cereal, and then it's like, well... I don't eat breakfast, so... That's my excuse. Wake up past lunch, yep. And then it's like, well, I guess I'm not eating lunch. So the next meal is dinner. And then you eat dinner. And it's like, well, what? Am I gonna eat another meal after that? Like, what's after dinner? Technically midnight snack. But if my dinner comes at midnight, then that doesn't really work. I could, like, invent a new meal.
Svegliati.
Yeah, second dinner. But, I guess I eat, and then... How many hours do you usually
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
have
dal tuo
between meals? So, like, let's just say breakfast, right? You eat it at, if you're crazy, maybe like 7 a.m. Lunch, you eat it at like 12 in that case. That's like 5 hours. And then dinner, 6 p.m. This is like my imagination. My, For me, it's it's not quite like that. But what I imagine like a normie schedule, I guess, would be it. So yeah, roughly 5-6 hours between meals. So if I ate at 12, the thing is you don't want to eat like right before you go to sleep, right? So if I waited 5 hours, it would be like 5-6 a.m. and that's when I'm trying to go to sleep, so it just doesn't work, you know? I can't fit another meal in.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
You
scelta.
caved? Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta know what cereal. Oy. Okay, whatever. It's okay to eat right before bed if your intentions are pure. I'll give it a try next time. Yo, what's up? Chibico, thank you for the good luck. Millet rice, I see. Are you sure you're not being sponsored? Hashtag ad. Best part of going to KBBQ with me is, yeah, I'll finish whatever needs to be finished. Like, you don't have to worry about the leftover charge. I will take care of it. Ow. Let's see. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Frosted Flakes, Lucky Charms. Wait, Frosted Flakes, but not strawberry. Any fruity cereal. Cocoa Puffs, Honey Nut Cheerios. I mean, honestly, as long as you put Cinnamon Toast Crunch at number 1, I don't have too strong opinions, I think, on the rest. I'm ordering a whole cow next time. Hope you're ready. Can we, like, buy the cow and take it home? Maybe it'll provide milk. Yes. Milk for the cereal, yes. How much does it cost to feed a cow? You can't even buy this in stores. I ordered it online. Oh man. You got an addict. I don't think I could do it. Buying cereal online. I need like a small pillow that I put on my desk, and then I can just take a nap. I'll just put my face down into the pillow when I'm resetting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Cass? Thank you for the good
Quella è
luck.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Honey bunches of oats. Yeah, my knowledge of cereal variety is not great. Because we would only ever get like two brands. And that was it. There was also like, I don't know, whenever you like get a box of cereal and then you don't eat all of it until it gets a little stale, and then your parents get mad. They're like, why do you have us get this cereal if you're not gonna eat it? And it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe I kinda stopped eating as much cereal as I thought I would.
Link. Link.
Favorite Pop-Tart? None. They're all
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
disgusting.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Oh.
sceicca.
No, it's either brown sugar cinnamon if you're not like warming it up, or s'mores. I can see the argument for the like chocolate fudge as well. And that's another like if you're heating it up. Oh no, that was just me. I feel like Fruit Loops are only good when you get them at hotels. Maybe. I basically only eat them at hotels. You ever had those mini Pop-Tart bites? I didn't know those existed. Wait, let me look that up. Pop-Tart bites. Oh, wait, maybe I've seen these. This is interesting. Like, a Pop-Tart is meant to be toasted, right? As the main preparation. But the Pop-Tart bites, you wouldn't put those in the toaster. It's kind of no longer the same thing. But it tastes good, and obviously a lot of Pop-Tarts are consumed without being warmed up.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I think if I was a kid, I would have enjoyed those. Are they different from just eating Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts don't go in the toaster. They're actually called Pop-Tarts because they're popular. Oh no, oh no. Not the foil in the microwave. How old were they when they did this? Like 9? Okay. I feel like under 10 and that can be forgiven. But if you're 9 years old, what grade is that?
Svegliati.
4th? If a 4th grader microwaved foil,
Quella è una
I
tavoletta
think
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
yeah, sure. 29. At a certain point, maybe they did it intentionally. I feel like that'd be a messed up thing to do. Ruin somebody's microwave on purpose. Oh, he's got the strawberry Pop-Tart bites. Oh yeah, the extra meal plate. That I don't remember what I did with them. I think there was technically a way where I could have, like, the best pizza place off campus, I think they did accept at least one of the forms of, like, meal point currency. And I think you could also use it in the, like, student store or whatever. But I never ended up using it, because by the time I would have been going to that place, like living off campus, I just didn't
Svegliati.
have the meal plan that gave me extra points. I think I bought like a specific number of meals.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I tried to make a grilled cheese sandwich by wrapping a cheese sandwich in foil and putting it in the microwave. Oh no. That is terrifying. I think I didn't really have any of those situations pop up. Okay, whatever. 47's fine. Oh my goodness. In elementary school, I almost choked. Oh, okay, almost. So that's fine. That's just one of the risks you take, right? Did you win? A cheeseburger speed eating contest. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at a speed eating contest. Like, I can eat a lot of food, but doing it
Dirigiti al
fast
luogo
is, like,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
not
shake.
enjoyable, I guess. That does sound really funny, though. I mean, like... the fact that, you know, children will do that. Oh, I got cornered. You saw you were losing, you should have used your, like, ult. Your special ability. It, like, lets you chew 2 times faster or something. You can only use it once per day. Have you ever bought Joy-Cons? Well, you have to buy Joy-Cons in that they come with the Switch. So, I do technically have some Joy-Cons. In fact, I have multiple pairs, but they all, like, suck. I would say most of them drift by this point, even though we don't really use the Joy-Cons. But yeah, the Pro Controller is much better. IMO.
Svegliati.
I don't think there's ever a situation where I would actually want to purchase a new pair of Joy-Cons. Unless they were like super cool.
Quella è una
You know, like
tavoletta shake.
special edition.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
We called it mice. Milk ice. I feel like maybe there's a better name. I don't really like the the image of drinking mice. Maybe that's just me though. You got the limited edition Tears of the Kingdom Joy-Cons. But that's for your collection. Yeah, and I wouldn't use them, right? It would just be to collect them. So that would be, I think, the closest example of something that would make me buy Joy-Cons. Because yeah, in terms of like comfort, even the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are like whack.
Link,
I feel like they're not shaped properly.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's called Live Split. If you're interested in using the D-pad, I feel like yeah, okay, so the Pro Controller's D-pad is pretty bad, but also you can fix that pretty easily. You just open up the controller and then you can like put a little piece of paper underneath the D-pad. And then it works like perfectly, so. It's kind of like if that's your only issue with the controller, like the D-pad itself, then it's annoying, but like it's not too bad. You play on handheld, so you never needed a Procon. Yeah, I mean, like, I never play handheld, so I guess we're kind of opposites. Although, I will say, I played handheld for, like, what is it? I think Legends Arceus was the last time I really played handheld, and that was really fun. It'd be like, you know, if I want to play in bed. I'm just gonna grab these, because this is clearly not a PB-based run. Wait. What were you doing with the PS5 controller? Oh my goodness, I love the like jingle into death. Congrats, you solved the puzzle. Trying to place one of the 6. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think you can like solder on some like snapback capacitor, and then that's one of the ways to get rid of snapback. Drawing a picture on my motherboard. Well, look, it's gotta have like a little Easter egg, you know? Doesn't the Pro Controller have some Easter egg when you take it apart?
Svegliati.
I don't know that I've ever looked for it, but I feel like I've heard about that. You can see it through the top right of the stick.
Quella è una
Thanks
tavoletta
to all
scelta.
game fans.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hold up. Not in this lighting. You avoided your warranty. Okay, I'll like buy a new controller and then the first thing I do is open it up. Which always feels a little bit wrong. It's like, oh man. What if I want to like return it? All dungeons is the Divine Beasts, and then beat Ganon.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Really, man. Like, actually though. Oh, the small little stutter. Yo, what's up, Astromatic? Yeah, I do have the fastest time for beating 100% for now. We'll see. I think Ikurapon might beat it pretty soon. Because he got like a 1420 the other day. Yo, what's up, Smole? Welcome in. none near me. For some reason, I read that as none fear me. Okay, I would have survived. And I was like, what? What is the context I'm missing here? Eh. Yeah, the French text is faster. It kind of feels like I'm getting lucky on these. Stasis wind bombs. Yo, what's up, Reiner? Thank you for the good luck. That I'm not getting launched quite far enough. So I hit the stairs, but I haven't bounced off of the stairs. God. So there's a bug limit category on speedrun.com where you're basically not allowed to do any glitches. It's not technically called glitchless because the community decided that you're allowed to do one or two like super small glitches. But the world record for 100% I think is like 26 hours. Yeah, you're allowed to take breaks. It's whistle sprinting, fall damage canceling, infinite horse stamina. I don't remember if there's any others. I'd say like the biggest glitch would be fall damage canceling, and that's only useful on plateau. Is the horse stamina technically a glitch? Yeah, it's, I think, considered a glitch. I would say, like, it glitches out the like, spur icons when you do it. Right, so if you do the infinite horse stamina, like, thingamajig, then your horse stamina will, like, refill, but it won't be shown as, like, having refilled. So you can spur the horse forward despite visually not having enough stamina for it. That being said, you can also have the same effect by like it can just happen that the spur icons glitch out, even just by like jumping off the horse and getting back on. So I don't know. I feel like there's an argument either way. Yeah, 110's not bad. Okay, well... sure, whatever. Technically, they're both loaded in. I think Craig was maybe a little bit slow to notice, but I'm not sure if that's because he wasn't loaded initially or something else. That should work. Yo, what's up, Server Dino? I'll probably try and stream for another 2 hours. I don't know, we'll see. I think there's a chance I stop a little early today. Just because the runs have not been going very well. Really, man. Really and truly. Alright, well, at least I finished a run, right? There's my... At least one finished run of the day. And by of the day, I mean... I don't necessarily always say like, oh, I need to finish a run, but I think today I wanted to, because yesterday I didn't.
Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione!
2352. That's a 23, I guess. Thank you for the GGs. The 23 counter +1. I think the 23 counter at this point would be at like 100 and... We're like getting pretty close to 200, probably. All right, and now we go again, but faster. I really got to figure out this cryo ESC thing. And I kind of feel like if I try again tomorrow, I'll probably... It'll just work. That, like... I don't know, it feels kind of like a fluke. Because I don't think I'm doing anything differently. Hey, yo, it's a malfunctional. Need an SSD for your laptop, but AI has wrecked prices for everything. Yep. Sorry, you should have bought all of your computer parts before AI. Started going haywire.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Should have seen into the future,
Ti
yeah.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I don't know. I'm not playing well, that's for sure, but... But it happens.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
15926535889. Wait, what? It's like... Isn't that like completely wrong after... Because yeah, it's 3.14159265358979626. And then I'm not 100% sure about the last few of those. I know that like 626 for sure is one of the like sets of numbers that comes up around that time. But for the actual placement of it, it could be off by a bit. Three, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 2, 6. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, like that I know a 626 comes up around where I set it, but it was not quite. He did the hop. I think I failed the hop on that one. Your kid knows it. 115 places. Yeah, I forget how much I memorized at my peak. I don't even remember how many. There was like, this was in middle school, I think, but one of my friends had memorized an absurd number of digits of pi. And he was also the guy who was like the best at speed keeping. So, yeah, maybe a little bit of a nerd. I want to say he got like somewhere around a 15-second solve, maybe,
Svegliati.
at the time. Which was like way better than anyone else.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, GD Gamer? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? There we go, I did the hop.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. My god, oh my god. I'm dying. Dying of cringe. New plan, remove all shrine doors. You just run in. Hear me out, hear me out. We were talking about, like, what if I modded the game to remove one or two things? Would people notice? What if I modded the game to remove shrine doors? Do you think people would, like, notice that and reject my runs? Probably not. I can just pretend to do it. Hear me out. I do the shield jump. I want to make that mod. It would be so stupid.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You should play Relics of the Past. I should. At some point.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Streamer dance for me. You know, Mikey, for you, the price is $20. Reasonable price. Well, you know, it's for my pal, you know. Anyone else, it'd probably be like at least 100. There we go, did the jump.
Link.
But yeah, I do find it annoying when people redeem hydrate and then immediately yell at me to drink water. It's like redeeming hydrate. I don't know if you're aware, but it does in fact give me the notification. So there's no need for you to then yell at me to drink water. You're too excited. Too hyper. It doesn't really match the vibe of the stream. Yeah, sure, Mikey. Go for it. Why not try to glitch in from the side? Well, you can clip through the side of the shrine, but it's slower.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Caleb? Thank you for the good luck. Can you add... Wait, you should add a shower command and it instantly bans a melee
Ti
player when
guiderà
redeemed.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What do you mean it instantly bans a melee player? Do I just have like a list of the top melee players and their Twitch accounts, and then it'll be like, oh, there goes Cody. Yep, Zane's next. The ranking just came out, right? And there's been a lot of drama. People are talking about Z jumps again. Not the squid, man. I just... What compelled you to send the full squid
Link,
emojis?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Go get the top 100 list and put it into a bot. That could be done. But I feel like it would just get spammed. And then all the melee players would be gone. It'd be so sad. I'm sure plenty of them watch. I mean, there have been like ult players who have stopped by the stream. Or like watched like these. Yo, it's a moonlit. Yo, Hattori, thank you for the 16-month resub. That is pretty poggers. Oh, thank you, Glubbers, for giving me the good luck from Moonlit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder. Like, imagine actually running into the situation where you find some random stream. You're like, oh snap, this person's doing something cool. Click on it, and you're like already banned, having had no interaction with them at all. Oh, Hattori, thank you for the 100 bits. 100% when. I don't know. I've been thinking like maybe Hundo could be a good thing to run for a little bit, just for the YouTube like multi-streaming. But at this point, I'm not really sure. Tapir, your message got it got hidden. I think for fairly obvious reasons.
Ooh.
But no, I'm actually not ready. You know, despite getting back into my weeb phase, I have not, at this point, watched all of JoJo's. I guess? Sure, why not? Can we not talk about balls? Well, apparently you can. I mean, that message seemed fine. But I guess stealing balls is where they draw the line. Dude, Mikey, you should have timed them out for, what, 3,141 seconds? But without gargling. Actually, I don't know. Would YouTube catch that? How do you transfer the Bow of Light to another file? You look up a tutorial on YouTube. There are a few out there. The glitch you would be using nowadays is called inventory slot transfer. Don't do the other way. No, you could do the other way. It might be fun. Wait, tip here. Stream idea. It'll be a throwback. You do memory storage. Weren't those fun times? I think it was when you were trying to get the the Rudania world record back. Because you needed to do memory storage to get the, like, the blights down to lower health, while still having access to some other things. Yo, what's up? Nuki went to Canesville and everybody knew you. They called you the mayor of Canes. Who, Tapir? I remember when Tapir went and bought Canes in the middle of a speedrun and didn't even lose any time.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Where's the... How close is the... Let's see, where's the nearest Canes to my house?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah. Probably not gonna drive for like 30 minutes to eat some chicken fingers. You've never had it? I mean, it's pretty good, right? It's chicken fingers, but I don't think it's like... Okay, that first time we had Canes at, what, SGDQ 2022, that was really, really good. Somehow it was just better. I think it's because of the company, you know?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You think they will add AI mods in future for chats? I mean, they have auto mod. Like, already. Yeah, I think I've had Canes probably 3 times now. There was, like, SGDQ. And then I went on a road trip with my family a little bit after. And the Canes was not as good. But why, though? If it works second try, then it doesn't matter, because it's slower. Ah. Oh my goodness. It appear your messages just keep getting caught. Apparently, you're not allowed to touch your ass. In the YouTube chat. Okay, the full thing is it touched my ass on the seat. So, sitting down.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, and then the third time. I actually don't remember when the
Quella
third
è una
time was.
tavoletta sceicca.
But I do recall there being a third
Ti
Canes
guiderà
visit.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I must have been one of the other trips. Yeah, it was AGDQ, right? I think we went to Canes and then picked up some Subway.
or the vegetarian. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What up, Soul Mace? Welcome in. You want to go to Cairns? Well, too bad. It's like snowing and whatnot.
Link. Link. Link.
Very fun doing
Dirigiti
the
al luogo
archipelago
segnato
rando.
sulla mappa della tua
Nice.
tavoletta sceicca.
They gotta somehow... It wouldn't work though. They gotta somehow put Breath of the Wild in. Alright, right here. Well, technically. You know why it wouldn't work? I mean, isn't... Like, with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you have all of the abilities. And it's like, kind of open world. It works with Minecraft, I guess. But what would be the, like, advancement criteria? What items do you even need to, like, get? Wait, yeah, how does Minecraft work? I have a Kane's walking distance? I feel like that's dangerous though, right? Well, okay, it depends. I will say I lived walking distance from, like, quite a few... There's like an ice cream shop that is really good at my my college. And when I was living off campus, I was walking distance. It was maybe like 4 or 5 blocks away, and I went there like 2 or 3 times throughout the year. Okay, wait, I swear. I guess I just messed that one up. Yo, Noriga, thank you for the 3-year resub. Dang. That's right. 3 whole years. What's the worst thing you've ever lost a run to? Oh, well, this isn't any percent. I feel like any percent. The worst thing I've lost a run to would be like, I guess Dark Beast. I I used the updraft to shoot the final eyeball, and I normally jump off the horse to get bullet time, right? But at one point I was like, well, can't you get a little bit closer if you use the updraft and fly up? And because, you know, I hadn't really done this before in a run, I'm like on PB pace. I go, I'm like, sure, I'll try it. Enter bullet time too early. And like the eyeball closes, I think. And by the time it reopens, I've like run out of stamina, so I can't shoot it again, and then I die from fall damage. And from that point on, I like never messed up Dark Beast on PB pace again. I don't think I've used the updraft in an any percent run since that point. It's achievement based, so when you get an achievement, it unlocks things. A bunch of recipes are locked for crafting. Okay. But I feel like that... I mean, how would you do that in Breath of the Wild? I guess, like, you would just have to do randomized goals, right? That makes sense. But it's like, it feels like it would be difficult to have it... Because I think locking recipes and, like, the ability to craft certain items, that inhibits your ability to, like, move around and do stuff in the world. Where, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, unless you don't give you... If you don't give Link the runes, then it's like he can't do all that much. I guess he kind of can, but it's like you'd be looking for, you know, 4 items for the 4 runes. But yeah, I could see it. I mean, I think for me, I've never tried the randomizer. Like, it's probably fun. It just, like, doesn't fit the idea in my head of how a randomizer should kind of look or play.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, the worst way I've lost a run of any category, I think, has gotta be beige, right? I literally broke the side quest or shrine quest to do the, like, Goron hot plate challenge while I was like 4 minutes ahead in a 100% speedrun. Actually, was I 4 minutes ahead? I don't remember the exact number, but I was like pretty far ahead. I get to that point, and then the minigame just breaks. So I get into a state where I cannot complete the quest. So yeah, that was pretty rough. And it's like not even really my fault, because that quest, you don't really do anything. You just stand still.
Link,
So the
dirigiti
fact
al
that
luogo
it kind of
segnato
like
sulla
broke,
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like is a failing of the game. Because the only thing I did, or the thing I did that caused it, was I looked down. You know, I pointed the camera in such a way that the Gorons were not shown on screen. And so that can break the whole thing. But I feel like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Hey, yo, what's up, Cleft? Oh, yeah, Miguel. I finished one. It was not particularly good. It wasn't terrible. I'll take a 23, sure. I'm not really sure what's been going on. I think I've been having a lot of trouble with the ESCs today. I didn't say anything about pie, don't you dare. Do you think we we don't have brains that can
Quella è una tavoletta
connect two
sceicca.
things?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, Breath of the Wild was the Switch One's launch game. Yeah, it was a complete run. Can we not? Please? There are a lot of possible items. How does that work? Because, like, is it that with Archipelago, if you complete the game, or, like, complete your objectives,
Svegliati.
then you unlock any items that would be sent to other games?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, because, like, in terms of, having a bunch of items stuck behind Breath of the Wild, like vast amount of treasure chests and things. I feel like that could be a little rough. A GLHF, wrong chat. Dang, Drewby. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I see how it is. Let me guess. Bad luck. Have misery.
Svegliati.
Sounds like content, yeah. Archipelagos seem fun.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What's your favorite type of arrow? The red arrows that they put in those YouTube thumbnails pointing at something. Battery. Wait, I literally have it plugged in. That is suspicious. Is my dock not working again? Oh, that was kind of crazy. I mean, not particularly crazy, to be honest, but for the finale of Zeldathon, it was the, like, play Breath of the Wild, but when the timer runs out, hand it to me, and then I beat the game.
Link.
So you gotta keep donating to extend the timer.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
While we were,
della
like,
tua
setting that
tavoletta
up,
sceicca.
I had brought my Switch, because I was like, okay, well, that might be needed. If we're doing some Breath of the Wild gaming, sure, I might need my Switch. But I was like, well, they probably don't need a dock, right? So I didn't bring my dock with me that day. And it turns out the dock that was being used before for, like, previous segments, it just kind of, I don't know if it broke or it just didn't work. So, like, they were using other people's Switch docks. And so, yeah, I didn't realize this. So I didn't bring my dock, and then we're like maybe 20, 30 minutes away from the start of the segment, and had to go, like, back to the hotel to pick up my dock. And I was thinking to myself, like, okay, I'm pretty sure this works. But I've had some issues with the dock, notably it's plugged in. right? The controller is plugged in, but it's not charging. So I don't know why that happens. So like I knew that there were some issues with this dock, but I brought it anyway. I was like hoping that it just worked, and it did, right? It just stands there. I have no idea why this is happening, but when I came back and I plugged my dock back in, it started working again. And like I charged the All Amiibo last night with the Switch dock. So I really don't know what the problem is.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I also feel like it's kind of weird, right? Like it's the dock. Why is it breaking? What part of it could
Quella è
have
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
failed?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's also a little bit awkward because like right now I have the Switch 2 dock, and the Switch 2 dock, I guess I could swap out my OLED dock, right? I think I have a Switch 1 dock over there. That presumably works. Like, we have so many Switches. I'm using the OLED dock because, like, that's what it came with. But really, it shouldn't matter which dock I use because they're the same. So if this doesn't charge, then it's probably fine. Yo, what's up, E Production? The difference between dock and dog. I guess that would be confusing. My dog no longer charges my controller. Does anyone also have issues with that cartridges don't work when you put them in the Switch? I don't think so. Oh, wait, let's see. I saw about that MobilePad controller, and apparently they were the first third-party controller to have HD rumble. They have a patent on specific button technology that is supposed to feel smoother. Interesting. Maybe it
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
maybe it is better.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do you do you want to be banned? Because I can ban you. That's fine. Is someone asking to be banned? No. Felon just typed 3. Which is, given the past 2 timeouts, it clearly meant to be, like, pushing the limits.
Link. Link.
Because, like, I don't know. If you do
Dirigiti al luogo
something, you get
segnato
timed
sulla
out for
mappa
it,
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
and then you come back, do the same thing, get timed out for it again. I mean, personally, I would just not do the thing. Not even, like, do anything close to it, right? Because the initial timeout was because they were spamming digits of pi. So them posting 3 was very deliberate. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Let's see, they can't be red, so you have to reinsert. It happens so much even on Switch 2. Yeah, I don't know. Occasionally you'll get that the cartridge can't be read. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. I also don't swap the cartridges, like, that often. I actually have most of my games as physical. The only games that I own digitally are, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because, like, I prefer to own the games, like, or I guess I prefer to own the games. But yeah, no, to have them, like, physically on me, in general. So, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know, I have it digitally as well, but, like, we do have physical copies.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yeah, it is kind of like a games collection, right? All right, we got 5 arrows. Maybe my favorite arrow, or my favorite arrow is the ones we pick up along the way. How about that? Although, I will say the 5 arrows that you can pick up from the amiibo are kind of just annoying. Yeah, also, like, being able to lend your games to other people. I mean, like, there's ways of doing it digitally now, kind of, but I feel like it's messier. Like, I let Lit borrow Legend Za and I have the physical copy of the game, so it was very easy. This is the one, I can feel it. This is not the one. Nope. It was a decent start, but yeah, I just like can't charge it. I don't know. So I think that's the third warning, right? Yeah, it's not charging. Okay. Well, Alright, so what I've just done is I've taken the dock and I've swapped it out for a different dock. The other dock also is having the same issue. But what's happening is I can't seem to get it to charge my controller. However, when I plug in the Amiibo, it starts charging. So I've now tried to change out the power brick. Because I was using a non official Nintendo power brick, which has been working this whole time. And so I swapped it for like an official Nintendo one that came with the Switch. Still not working. It's like the same thing. Let's see. Can you charge the controller without the dock? I could, but I would need to plug it into something else. Yeah, I just tried the Switch 2 cable. That doesn't work. Okay, well, does that work? Is all the sound fine? Okay, so basically I just plugged in one of my like Switch power bricks into a different outlet. And we're using that to charge. Okay, well, that was fun. Because, yeah, essentially, I can't charge... I wonder if I could charge the controller if the Switch is not being used. Yeah, it seems the controller itself is not causing the issue. Honestly, I'm not really sure what is. Also, like, this used to not be an issue. Right? Like, I've used this setup for a long while. And I only just recently started having the issue. I even tried to like unplug other things from the like, because I'm using like a power strip. There just isn't an outlet close enough. And so I tried like, I haven't swapped out the power strip I'm using, but I tried to like unplug other things from it. So, there's definitely something. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe it doesn't have enough power. Ow. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's Upsimus. You said ow, but did that hurt? Yeah. Like emotionally a little bit. You know, there are times where I do something poorly in this game and I will physically cringe. I'll like have a really bad spin in Calamity or something. Well, it's not just one. If it's like multiple really bad spins, I like recoil. Okay. We'll get back to it. How do you do that wind bomb? The one up the cliff? You run, jump, and then drop the square bomb a little bit late. So you want to delay the square bomb placement and then enter bullet time kind of as Link is just about to start falling, and then drop circle, detonate square. So it's basically it's a running or a walking square first wind bomb. So you don't want to hold ZL while you're doing it. But yeah, I don't think it's the cable or the charging port. I think there is just something else about this. That I'll probably need to fix. Alright, is he at MZ? Because yeah, it's like multiple docks had the same issue. Oh, is the audio crackling? That would make sense. So it should be fine now. Would be my guess. I think I usually just have to deactivate and activate the capture card. Yo, EE Production, thank you for the 12 euros.
Svegliati.
Appreciate that. Yeah, we try and keep the vibes chill around these parts.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I do my
Ti
well,
guiderà
I
dopo il
mostly do my
risveglio
best.
dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy watching. Hello, Toto. Okay, 46 is fine. I think I want to... I want to get back to the like consistency that I had before. I don't know. It's weird because it's like yesterday I was actually playing pretty well. Like I was fairly consistently getting off flat. On like decent pace. So I feel like it's more of a one-day thing rather than anything more than that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, it's not like I did anything special between yesterday and today, as far as I know. No way. What was that? Wait, hold up. Where is the... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this one.
Sulla mappa del...
Dude, he jumped over... This is crazy. Isn't that just... That's silly. Link is doing literally everything except for breaking the pot. Well, okay, he broke a pot, but it's not the one I want to break. Because the first pot has the guaranteed 5 arrows. The second pot... it can have 5 arrows, but it doesn't always happen. That's incredible. That is actually kind of funny. And it's the same thing that happened last time, where, yeah, he does this little, like, step up onto the wall animation. But what happened last time was I input, like, a shield jump. So I pressed A while I was still in the air from that, and so it interrupted it with a shield jump. But yeah, that's so weird. Thanks, Link. Now let's try again, but do it right. The wow, yeah, clip. Yes, something like that. I think, the name of the clip was actually pretty accurate to, like, how it sounded.
Ever played Mario Odyssey? Yeah. I played it when it came out. And I don't think I've played it since. But, very, very good game. Definitely,
Svegliati.
I would say like top 5? Top 5? Let me think. Breath of the Wild. Do I put Tears of the
Quella è una
Kingdom there?
tavoletta shake.
Number 2.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, Odyssey's gotta be like pretty close, right? Yeah, I've watched the speedrun a few times. It is pretty bonkers. Okay, I could have jumped there.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
feel like-
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, in my head, I remember really liking FF9. So I feel like I would put that in my top 10, or top 5, even. But yeah, I don't know, like, if I played them all again today, would I still have the same opinions? But yeah, I mean, in terms of like pure enjoyment from when I played the games, I feel like FF9 is definitely up there. Okay, there was no way that was gonna work. Why did I try it? Okay, if we just assume that, then we've got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I want to say Elden Ring goes in there somewhere in the top 5. But I feel like if I say that, someone's gonna come in and be like, well, why didn't you play the DLC then? But, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, Mario Odyssey, FF9? Does that make sense? I don't have a Pokemon game in there, which feels weird, considering how much I've played Pokemon. But, like, there isn't really a standout Pokemon game. I feel like the best Pokemon, or the game I've enjoyed the most in recent memory from the Pokemon series is Legends Arceus.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Why didn't you play the
Ti guiderà
DLC then?
dopo il
Thank
risveglio
you.
dal tuo
FF9 is Final Fantasy 9. Real Pokemon fans don't like the game.
I don't know. It's like, I will enjoy Pokemon games. For better or for worse. But I also feel like I can't justify putting it in my top 5. And beyond that, it's like, what game do I pick? Because to me, they're all very similar. You know, the story and the Pokemon that you can collect are different, but the basic gameplay loop is what really matters, I guess. And so, because none of them really stand out to me, yeah, I don't think I'd put any of them in the top 5. What about FF10? Okay. And I know this is kind of controversial. This is a hot take, but I didn't really like FF10 that much. It was good, but when I played through it, it didn't draw me in quite as much. I guess I probably didn't like the world as much, or like the characters. Where I felt like FF9, I guess the characters had more charm, maybe?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Where would you put Cobblemon? Oh no. Dude, I gotta figure out how to re-download Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I remember my account name. The Cobblemon was pretty fun, but... What, I've got till the weekend? Playing Gold/Silver when they first came out. Yeah, I mean, like, all of the Pokemon games. Well, maybe not all of them, but almost all of them, like, playing through it when they were first released. It's like, it's just really fun, but I guess what I could do is say, like, okay, Pokemon as a series, right? We'll condense it all into one. And then maybe I'd put it somewhere in the top 5, but I'm not sure which other game I would push out.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Did I play
tavoletta
Sekiro?
sceicca.
No. Thank you for the good luck song. I will need it. They were new and fresh. It was, yeah, I mean, like, that makes sense. I feel like for me, it isn't even like that the new games are too repetitive for me. Like, a new Pokemon game comes out, I play it, and I still have, I would say, probably a similar level of fun. Sekiro is top tier. I've heard. I mean, what Cell has recommended it a few times. And it looks like a pretty good game, but I don't know. I don't really play that many games. I mean, I could play it on stream, I guess, but I don't know. I would say a big reason as to like why I didn't finish the Elden Ring DLC was because I was playing it on stream, and at the time I was like, oh man, my viewership is tanking. And so, you know, ultimately I don't think it would have mattered, but it's just one of those things. It's hard on the mental. I don't like seeing number go down. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, Final Fantasy and Pokemon. I guess I would still say like my favorite generation of Pokemon, for instance, is Gen 3. And that was like the first gen that I like actually played. And yeah, FF9 I did play when I was growing up. It was probably like actually I don't know when I played it. I would imagine that was middle school. Cuz I played Breath of the Wild in high school. What games did I play when? That would be interesting to know. Have like a timeline of when I played which games.
Svegliati.
Because I played Breath of the Wild in 2017 when it came out, right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Which
guiderà
is when
dopo
I
il
was in high
risveglio dal tuo
school. And I feel like I didn't play, you know, FF9 after Breath of the Wild. I guess it could have been still in high school, but would I have been playing FF9 in middle school? I don't know. I'm like forgetting. You play with Switch 2? No, this is a Switch 1. Because I'm playing on an earlier version of the game. Since they patched out Bow Lift Smuggle Slide. The, like, hovering glitch that we use. So the only way to play with that glitch is to use a Switch 1. Asked about version. I feel like, I guess, what is the goal of the bingo card? Because that's like a guarantee. That'll happen like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
all the
tavoletta
time.
sceicca.
Played the God of War series? No. I feel like I didn't play too many of the... Is God of War Sony? Or like PlayStation? Well, it might also be on PC, but... I feel like I played mostly Nintendo games, and then 1 or 2 PlayStation games. Yo, what's up, Doodle? Hello, Link. Because, yeah, I would say the exceptions were Ni no Kuni. I played both of those, 1 and 2. And then Final Fantasy, I played like 9 and 10, I guess. And then I played like 3 and 4, but those were released on the DS, I think. Was 3 on the DS? I know 4 I played on DS, I think. Oh, there was Wipeout. That was also a fun one. A futuristic racing game. What does the slope jump before the door clip do again? Do you mean like like when I'm at the shrine? And I shield jump
Ooh.
kind of a little bit to the right of where the old man is standing. Okay, so that is storing the angle of the slope so that we can clip through the wall.
Ooh.
Okay, I want that and that, and we'll go. Oh yeah, this is actually a bad idea. Whatever. If I die, I die. So yeah, like right here, I'm gonna do the same thing where I shield jump onto a slope. That will store an angle so that when I shield jump again and unequip my shield, Link will flick to the angle of the slope that I shield jumped onto for like 1 frame, and then he'll flick back to his original position. And so this is what allows us to clip through walls. Because Link is able to go from this angle to this angle very quickly. Yo, what's up, Ash? Oh no. Why do I do this? Oh, it's a silly mistake. I actually don't know why it happens. Like, what exactly is happening? Yeah, like, why does shield surfing onto... Well, there are a couple of things. Like, why does shield surfing onto a slope store the angle? And then why, when you unequip your shield, does it restore that angle? For like a frame. Yo, what's up, Mondongo? Ooh, they made it track the slope so that shield surfing feels, or would feel smooth. So it just pauses instead of refreshing from scratch. That could make sense, yeah. Let's see. Did y'all know that some European countries have a dog tax? As in, like, just for owning a dog, you pay taxes on that? I know there's, like, extra charges if you're renting and you have a pet.
Svegliati.
Where can you buy the Bokoblin plush behind me? I would check the Nintendo
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
website, maybe? So I bought
Ti
this
guiderà
from...
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Well, actually, this one I think my brother bought me at the Nintendo store in Japan. But yeah, basically just at a Nintendo store. So you can probably order one online. Hey, what's up, Twin? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hedgehog tax. Oh no. For bigger and more dangerous dogs, you have to have a license and training. I feel like that makes sense. I mean, I've never really looked into what you need to do to own a dog in the US. So,
Link,
I don't know if we have something similar.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Messing around in Forbidden West. Noise. In Brazil, you have a small tax to register the dog, so you can receive vaccines. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems like a logical thing. Oh. Hmm. How many days did I grind when I got a world record before? Well, let's see. I think the grind for 2258, or essentially when I got the first 22, it took me 2, maybe 3 months. And anytime the world record gets lowered, it becomes harder. Because yeah, speedrunning is just like... It is just that kind of task. Where 95% of the effort is spent on like achieving that last, you know, few seconds that you want to save. "48 days," and that's like, it was 48 days, but like, if you include the weekends. Essentially, I take Monday and Tuesday off, right? So I would still be practicing on my off days, but I guess it would be like 9 weeks, maybe. Why do you not take damage? Because I don't like fall far enough. the fall damage that you take is determined by, I think, primarily like height. So I can be traveling really fast horizontally and not take any damage. So it's more about like how far does Link fall. Remember me, I'm Damien. Were you the guy I banned? You're back. That's not how this works. It's crazy that, like, not only one, self-report, two, did the exact same thing. Immediately it just types the same message twice in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely a certified Rip Bozo moment. I will say at first, I was like, remember me, I'm Damien. I was like, who? I don't think I remember. And then when the second message hit, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I remember. I just had to be reminded of the reason for it. Because there'll be like people who are like, oh, do you remember me? I'm so and so. And you know, I can't say I remember every person who types in chat. But if you've given me a reason to remember you, then again, you know, it was literally a week ago at most. So I'm not that bad at remembering.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Tears
tuo
of the Kingdom speedruns are harder than Breath of the Wild. I would say they're definitely harder to learn. You know, if you do gift 500 subs, I would probably remember you.
That is true.
Link. Link.
You can gift
Verifichi al
1,000
logo
subs.
segnato sulla mappa
True,
della
you
tua
can.
tavoletta sceicca.
However, if you're gonna gift 1,000 subs, I would ask that instead you reconsider and donate the same amount of money. Don't give Twitch so much of the pie, you know? Oh no, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work. How long did it take me to learn all the speedrun glitches? I mean, just to learn them, maybe like a week. You don't really need to learn too many different things. I think like initially when I learned the any percent speedrun, it was, yeah, it was maybe like a week. No, we don't have Vanish here. You must live with what you've said. But yeah, maybe like a week. Like learning the BTB setups, how to win bombs, stuff like that. But getting good at them is, you know, that takes longer. But yeah, I would say like within 1 to 2 weeks, I was ready to like complete runs. Because I think it took me a while to do Blights and Calamity. The timer, yes, you are right. Thank you. How much time does the torch save over the spear? I would guess like 1 second at most. Because essentially, the torch lets you take a more direct line.
Svegliati.
It's like the difference between running like this and running like this. Because the distance is super short.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
It's
guiderà
just
dopo il
hard to get
risveglio dal tuo
the shrine clips. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people struggle with the shrine clips. I would say if you're not already in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, then you could join that and ask for help in there. What just happened? Your tab just crashed? Huh, that was weird. My my YouTube Studio tab just crashed. Where do you join? If you type !BOTW Discord with no space, then the bot should give you a link.
to join that Discord. But yeah, the most efficient way to get help is to like post an attempt, like a video clip of you attempting whatever trick you're having trouble with, and then people can then see that and then tell you what you're doing wrong. What capture card do I use? I use a... Okay, so I would not recommend using what I use. Because I'm using an Elgato Cam Link as my capture card. The reason it's called a Cam Link is because it's for cameras.
Svegliati.
So it's worked for me. Like I have no issues with it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Other
Ti
than,
guiderà dopo il risveglio
you know,
dal tuo
requiring an HDMI splitter. But it is also like you should be using an actual capture card made for its intended like purpose. Because this is like you plug it into a camera. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard people complain about Elgato capture cards. I've never had a problem with this one. But yeah, I've heard like Elgato or Avermedia. Those are like the two brands that I would recognize, I guess. You can certainly get cheaper capture cards as well.
Link.
Does it make a difference if you use a one-handed weapon for the clip setup? No, it shouldn't make a difference. I would recommend don't buy cheap, you'll buy twice. That's true. Like the quality of those cheap capture cards, like you definitely will see why it's cheap. And that's why I recommend, I saw this coming. How much does the MOBA pad even cost? I use a Switch 1 Pro controller. You have an Elgato and a cheap one? but the cheap one has really bad quality. I was in the position where my family, we just had a couple of capture cards already. So I didn't have to buy one. My brother had like already purchased some. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll steal one. I think 70. That would make sense. I mean, I think that's roughly the price of like a pro controller. Or like a good quality, you know, pro controller, or like third-party pro controller, I guess. Okay, we're gonna grab these. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ow. I got into speedrunning by watching. Essentially, I really liked Breath of the Wild. You know, watched all the videos of people showcasing glitches in the game, and then eventually I was like, well, how fast can people beat this game? And then I watched a speedrun of it and thought it looked pretty cool. Why did your brother have capture cards? No, he does not stream. He was working with like what, computer vision stuff. Automating certain things in games. That's a 59 still. Yeah, I gotta practice that again. I just gotta practice everything. Yeah, if I'm clipping through the door, then it's because it's faster. And some of the door clips are faster than others. Right, like if I clip through the door for Magnesis, I could do that. But the skew that I use to clip through the side of the shrine works for both the Magnesis shrine and the Stasis shrine. And so, because I get to reuse the skew to clip through both walls, it makes it pretty fast. Where if I were to clip through the door for magnesis, I would also have to clip through the door in in stasis. By like setting skew. Yo, what's up, Wacky Duck? Why do you shield jump before this bomb? Basically glitched ragdoll state. If I didn't do the shield jump unequip, then the wind bomb would just fail. Because every time you do a shield jump and unequip your shield, the game gets into a glitched state where Link won't enter ragdoll properly the next time he gets like hit. No. No. Dude, I had it. I had the right frame the first time. And then I think it was gonna work. It would have been a clean cryo for the first time today. But yeah, basically, when you do the shield jump unequip, right, it puts the game into this glitched state. But if you do another shield jump unequip, then it allows you to wind bomb or like launch Link properly from, you know, anywhere close enough to where you did the shield jump. So it kind of negates the effects of the glitch for a little bit, allowing you to launch Link. I don't know if I'm like being a little, I don't know if sensitive is the right term for it, but I feel like the question, have you finished a run this stream? Whenever anyone asks it, it's like, I get slightly annoyed. Like, does it matter? And like, I know that realistically, people aren't, you know, trying to annoy me or anything like that. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a productive question to me. Because like, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. The goal is a PB, so if I don't finish runs, it's like, I feel like that should be the expected outcome. And if I have finished a run, it's probably not a PB. So like, but yeah, and I guess it's like, you know, even if the intent isn't there, it does remind me of the like, oh, you haven't been finishing runs. So even if it's not the intent of the person asking, it does still kind of irk me because of that. And yeah, like some days, you know, I don't finish runs, and maybe it's because I'm playing poorly, but you know, I don't necessarily want to be reminded of that. And like realistically, you know, if the answer is yes, what does that change about your viewing, I guess? You're not gonna like go back and watch because I've finished a run. You'll just be like watching whatever runs I attempt from this point on. And this is not to single out, you know, one person. It's just, it's something I've been thinking about. I mean, technically I've been thinking about it pretty much as long as I've been doing speedruns. But definitely with the return to any percent, it's pretty common. And then there's also like, if I finish runs, it's like, why do you finish runs? Why do you continue runs that don't have a chance to PB? So it's kind of like, no matter what you do, you're gonna have somebody in your ear. I'll be kind of surprised if this works. I guess I'm a little bit surprised. Yo, thank you, Poglat. And Michael. Oh, thank you, Mr. Zeeps. That's fair. durability up, Claymore. Ah, rip. Messed that one up a little bit. This should work though. Yeah, that actually would have worked if I had swapped to, like, even if I had swapped to the durability up Claymore immediately. Which is interesting. Maybe a good thing to note.
L'intero corpo di gambe è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Especially because, like, the last hit
È invulnerabile a
where the
qualsiasi
Claymore
attacco.
breaks deals double, so I think that was probably gonna work.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
In which case I need
Quando questi
to,
stregoni. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
or I should write that down. Because it's unlikely that
Buona
happens,
fortuna. Link,
like, during a PvE, but
è il momento giusto!
you know, it does happen where you get, like, the tech up or
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
durability up during Calamity.
È la tua occasione! Funziona, in difficoltà! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link, guarda la sua testa! Con forza, Link!
Alright, well, 2 runs finished. That one is, yeah, plus 45 from PvE. What's the castle? Why was that bad? That. I think the clip out of bounds was slow. And then I also didn't get bullet time out of bounds on the wind bomb up to Zelda's study. But yeah, these are the GGs. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. Hopefully all the
Ti ho
ESCs
osservato
start working a little bit
tutto
better.
questo tempo.
I believe.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
We'll just have
Per
to
questo
find out, I suppose.
ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off to Rodner. He's Twilight Princess runner doing some TP any %. So the raid message will be good luck, Orange Cat run. It looks like he's at the end of a run. Maybe on a pacer. But yeah, TP is pretty cool. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.